Well, a very good afternoon and welcome to the FEI Dressage European Championships for ponies and junior riders here at Centaur Park in Belgium. It's been an incredible set of competitions already, with an excellent roster of riders on many of these teams. This morning we brought you the second half of the pony team competition, and we are swiftly on to the juniors. Half of the competitors, 33 in fact, started yesterday, with the leading score being Marie Soller with Global Player OLD for Germany. That leading score is 73.333. First in this afternoon is Antonio Soares of Portugal. So following this track to the right, he ought here to be doing a circle at R. Made a bit of an error, but seemed to correct himself quite swiftly. Don't know if the horse just had a little spook there and he lost a bit of control. Shoulder in takes him up to P. As I say, he rides this 15-year-old gelding. Is a Lusitano horse for Portugal. Holt comes there at G for 4 steps of rein back. Medium trot is what we're after across this short diagonal to F. Now we head into the walk work. Extended walk starts at V. This is the medium. Now we need to see a clear difference from the medium walk to the extended walk, where we have double marks up for grabs. Picking up the collected walk and heading towards the pirouettes, the half pirouettes, one to the left, one to the right. It's a little bit clumsy coming into that half pirouette, loses the rhythm. Here again, losing the rhythm a little bit, but gets the movement. Onwards to the trot. Again, we now have a vault left, 10-meter circle, followed by some shoulder in. And then a half circle and a half pass to the left back to the track, so this teardrop shape. It really looks like Antonio is working hard to keep the control here. I think he's doing well to manage this, trending over 64%. Into the counter work. First flying change there. And another one slipped through. And another change slipped through efficiently. Half pass here to the track at sea. Extended canter is going to be the final big moment of this test. All the way down that long side, just stops a little short there. Again, I think we're just trying to keep a lid on things here. And then down the centre line, 2x. Beautiful halt to finish, and looks rather pleased with himself. It's a little more relaxed than earlier on in the test, and so for Antonio Suarez and Epico das Figueras is Lusitano gelding. They round out their test. Portuguese team sit in 13th place at the moment. Scores for Antonio starting to come in. Looking like the 65 sort of area. Well, the score in and confirmed for Antonio Suarez is 65.379. Puts Portugal onto a team total of 190.319. We move on then to Yeva Stolnikova with Freedom. Julia owns this horse herself. And the Ukrainian team have brought forward 4 riders here. Yeva is the third. Have a 64% score and a 68. She ranked 67th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Rankings. Last year, they were part of the 14th place team and placed 64th in the team test individually. She's been competing down in Spain earlier on this year with a couple of good second place finishes, one in the team test in Jerez de la Frontera and one in her freestyle there as well. Personal best in the team test is 68.899. Just seeing this tail swishing could be a sign of a little bit of tension here, but she's trending about the 66% mark. Remember that personal best is 68.889, so we're a little shy of that. Really clear transitions in and out of the extended canter there. That's what we're looking for. We need to see a really clear difference in the amount of ground cover. And down to the final halt. Lovely and square in front, just a fraction off behind for Yeva Stolnikova and Freedom. But how could that affect the team standings? Well, the Ukrainian team are in 10th place at the moment. We're now into the ranks of the third riders for each of our teams. In this batch of riders, we will bring you the third riders for the likes of Spain, Sweden, Great Britain and the Netherlands, just to name a few. Scores coming in for Yeva Stolnikova. She is indeed going to be around the 66-65% mark, which will pull, of course, the Ukrainian team total up. And the score is in then, it's 66.636 for Yeva Stolnikova. Which puts the Ukrainian team ahead of Portugal. I'm just going to tell you in relation to those teams that have had 3 riders go. So for Ukraine, it's leading the way out of the 2 who've brought forward 3 competitors with a score of 199.257. Remember, we have 4 riders per team and 1 drop score. So the best 3 scores count. That is our format. We go back to Spain now then. The Spanish team, led by Maria Chiavera Chassan, are in 12th place, with a score of 129.424. Maria Campolosa is their next athlete, riding Stendley Hit. Well, this combination's personal best in the team test is a 67.788, part of this Spanish team.
It's been a really messed up week. 7 days of torture, 7 days of bitter. My girlfriend went and cheated on me. She's a California dime, but it's time for me to quit her. La la la, whatever. La la la, it doesn't matter. La la la, oh well. La la la, we're going at it tonight. Tonight, there's a party on the rooftop, top of the world. Tonight, and we're dancing on the edge of the Hollywood sign. I don't know if I'll make it, but watch how good I'll fake it. It's alright, tonight. I woke up with a strange tattoo.
Just needs to be able to extend the head down a little bit more. Unfortunately, we've got some jogging here in the extended walk, and that could be costly. Of course, double marks attached to that extended walk. And so we are really looking for the relaxation, and it's affecting the collected walk here as well, unfortunately. Just some tension in there. And that tension's then just stopping them keeping that regular rhythm through the half pirouettes. Oh, that's such a shame. Nearly heading into the trot. But happier once they are up the pace into the trot, and he's got a beautiful way of going in the trot work. Lovely placement of the hindquarters and really crossing over. Just a pity that the walk work will have brought their score down quite considerably, but he just has a beautiful way of going. Stendley hit. The number is a 15-year-old gelding, former ride of other junior riders of lads Marinho Sarasua. It's a real shame. Again, just losing that rhythm. Just struggling to get the counter transition, unfortunately. So trending now under 60%, we're into 57s. This looks like it may be the drop score for the Spanish team. And there again, she's just quite conservative with the extended canter, but that really is understandable considering that we have got quite a bit of tension here. She really most likely feels that she can't really let Stendley hit out too much. Needs to keep the control really. Lovely halt to finish, and just looks slightly disappointed there. A couple of mistakes creeping through, but primarily stemming from a level of tension. He's a fairly established horse, so it's a shame to have that tension coming forward. It is quite atmospheric in this StepX arena. Of course, we are at Centaur Park, really now becoming an iconic venue in Belgium for dressage and for jumping as well. Some scores coming in then, one judge having her on 56.97, another on 60.9, but we will confirm that score for you. That final score then for Maria Campolosa and Stendley Hit is 59.091. They will go into 36th place individually. And for the Spanish team, it doesn't really have too much of an impact at this stage. We would expect that to perhaps be the drop score for the team, but incorporating that score, their team total is 188.515. Well, our next competitor is for Norway. Riding here as an individual, it is Mira Antonsen Helle with Attergardsdora. This combination ranked 27th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking. This is their 4th European Championships. Well, it is Mira's 4th European Championships. It's this combination's first Europeans. They competed at the Baltic Championships earlier this year, placing 2nd as part of the Norwegian team. Mira's other 2 European Championship appearances were in the pony division. Lovely entry and halt. Really beautifully done. Attergardsdora, this 9-year-old mare. She's only competed this horse internationally this year. They actually kicked off their international career together with a win in Kristiansand in Norway. But yes, most recently competed at the Baltic Championships. They scored 70.606 in the team test there. And that was their personal best in this test. Also had a big score in the freestyle, 70.142. Great to see them in the freestyle on Sunday. Of course, all of the action will be live for you on FEI TV. Tomorrow we bring you the first part of the individual tests. Those then continue on Saturday, and then Sunday we bring you the freestyle for the ponies and the juniors as well. Introducing our judges for you then. At E we have Jacques Van Daal of Belgium. At H we have Eva Maria Vint Wilmington of Estonia. At C we have Thomas Kessler of Germany. At M we have Sandrine Trimborn of France. And at B we have Janine Van Twist of the Netherlands. Clear difference here in the extended trot. Lovely lilt to the paces. Could have been a little bit sharper in the transition there. Changes slip through well. And here again, just expect to see some nice marks for that half pass. Atrup Dora is by Bellissimo NRW and is out of a mare called Atrup Dawn, who is by Jazz. Of course, the Atrup stable breeding some fantastic top level horses. Nicely done with the change there, very together. That's really lovely riding from Mira. You could really see her give her hand forward and allow that extension of the frame, really letting the horse move in a wider outline. It was really well ridden. And good down to the final halt. A little bit of a shuffle, but it's also really nice to see the halt being held there as well. So many riders just halt and move off immediately, but Mira Andersen Helle and Atrup Dora really showing that moment of immobility there as well. Beautiful test with this 9-year-old Danish bred mare. Remember, however, they are competing as individuals. It won't be affecting our team standings, but it could affect the individual placings for this team test. Of course, we do have individual placings as well. Currently, the top 3 are filled by Germany's Marie Soller, then Germany's Alex von Boris, and Denmark's Clara Cordes Anker. Well, the score in for Mira Andersen Helle is 67.455, gives her 16th place for now. Third rider for the Swedish now, this is Olga Fischer. And Olga rides Grevens SAVA. This combination are also in the top 100. They're 77th in the Dressage World Youth Ranking. And another combination who went to the Baltic Championships last month as well. Placed 6th in the team test and 8th in the individual. Their score in the team test there was 69.192. And that was a personal best for them. Lovely halt there. All rein back steps well executed. Kept the straightness well as well. conscious there of keeping that rhythm up and manages it well.
Donne-moi ton cœur, baby, ton corps, baby. Donne-moi ton bon vieux funk, ton rock, baby, ta soul, baby. Chante avec moi, je veux une femme like you. Pour m'emmener au bout du monde, une femme like you. Hey, donne-moi ton cœur, baby, ton corps, baby. Donne-moi ton bon vieux funk, ton rock, baby, ta soul, baby. Chante avec moi, je veux un homme like you. Bad boy, tu sais que tu me plais, un homme like you. Hey. Donne-moi ton cœur, baby, ton corps, baby. Donne-moi ton bon vieux funk, ton rock, baby, ta soul, baby. Chante avec moi, je veux une femme like you. Pour m'emmener au bout du monde, une femme like you. Hey, donne-moi ton cœur, baby, ton corps, baby. Donne-moi ton bon vieux funk, ton rock, baby, ta soul, baby. Chante avec moi, je veux un homme like you. Bad boy, tu sais que tu me plais, un homme like you.
Changes are well together.
Baby, ton corps, baby. Donne-moi ton bon vieux funk, ton rock, baby, ta soul, baby. Chante avec moi, je veux une femme like you. Pour m'emmener au bout du monde, une femme like you. Hey.
Well, rounding out a lovely test there, plenty of points to like. Not necessarily the most sort of expressive test, but certainly very correct from Olga Fischer of Sweden and Grevens SAVA. Scores trending in the 67% mark. And remember, the Swedish team sits on a score of 134.242. Score then is in for Olga Fischer. It is 67.757. Individually, that will go into 16th place, and in terms of the team total, it puts them ahead of Ukraine and Portugal, as well as ahead of Spain. Of course, those are the teams which have brought forward 3 riders so far. So Sweden at the top of things at the moment, with a few teams still to bring forward their 3rd riders. The next will be the Czech Republic. This is in fact their 2nd rider, is Zuzana Hradilova with Cobalt Spring SSS. Their 2nd competitor, because the Czech team only have 3 riders, so all scores will count, as we must have 3 counting scores. into that halt, just about square. Whoops. A little bit of a loss of the balance there coming into that downward transition. Zuzana competed in the 2022 Pony Europeans. As though her first appearance on the junior team, she actually competed in 4 Pony Europeans with the pony Arturo Martini. Kobold Spring, though, a 9-year-old gelding, bred in the Netherlands. She's finished in the top 6 in every start that they have had together so far. And their personal best in the team test is 68.535. That achieved in Brno in the Czech Republic last year. They actually scored very similarly at that same show this year, 68.384. Sadly, another bit of a loss of balance in there, and it's just all starting to come slightly apart for them. It's a pity. Well, the final line looking good there for Zuzana Pradidova, but unfortunately some mistakes there just with the loss of balance and just some of the transitions coming apart slightly with Cobalt Spring SSS. Confirmed score there for Zuzana Radilova, 65.242 then. Second rider, of course, for the Czech team. And it puts them to a team total score of 130.878. We go now to Great Britain. Isla Sully is their latest competitor with Vagabond de Massa. This combination ranks 7th in the world, 7th in that Dressage World Youth Ranking, and Great Britain, with 2 riders having started, we're sitting in about 4th position. Nina Box is their chef d'équipe, and so far we have 2 scores in the 69%, with Mette Dahl and Ruby Hughes both going yesterday. Isla Sully and Miles Graham go today for Great Britain. Ruby Hughes scoring 69.758%. Last year, this combination contributed to the team bronze medal for Great Britain. Isla also competes in some pony competitions, but this horse was with Anna Dalrymple of Great Britain in the young rider categories until 2022. Isla now in the saddle and very consistently finishing on the podium. She finished 1st or 2nd in her last 8 classes. Personal best in the team test is 71.414. Achieved that in Addington to finish in 2nd place, only bettered by Miles Graham, who of course is still to come. Trending over 71%, looking consistent here. Really nice half passes, clear crossing over of the legs.
Every breath you take and every move you make, every bond you break, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Every single day and every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see you belong to me? I'm a poet ace with every step you take, every move you make, and every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you. Since you've gone, I've been lost without a trace. I dream at night, I can only see your face. I look around, but it's you I can't replace. I keep crying, baby, baby, please. Oh, can't you see you belong to me? I'm a poet ace with every step
Again, really nice placement of that half pass. Just stays so well balanced through the turns. Maintaining that lovely balance around that final turn then. Isla Sully of Great Britain coming down to her final halt, and what a halt it is. Really lovely ending to a very consistent test. She's scoring now over 70%. Well, Great Britain on a score from two riders of 139. Score now coming in for Isla Sully. Of course, we are looking for a third score to add to that. Judges quite unanimous in having her over 70% at this point. We'll judge at C with 70.758. And the confirmed score then for Isla Sully is 70.576. That puts her into 6th place individually, and Great Britain rocket up the leaderboard into the lead of the teams who have brought forward 3 riders. 209.698 is their score. Your next competitor will be Lena Wolf out of Luxembourg with Sundancer 36. Lena will be competing as an individual. Lena Wolf then, Sundancer. They rank 40th in the Dressage World Youth Rankings. Personal best in the team test is 69.798. Source has been with a couple of talented young riders from Luxembourg and also has won some amateur Prix St George into one and into one freestyle classes with Carmen Wolf Stephanie of Luxembourg. That was back in 2021, but they are complicated tests, and so he can perform to a very high level. He is a 16-year-old Oldenburg gelding. Lovely movement across in the extended movements here. Well, big pats for Sundancer and Lena Wolf. Of course, your individual competitor for Luxembourg. Lena Wolf, then the score is in. It's 66.212 to go into 25th place. Well, this is our final competitor before we take another short break then. It's Dominique van Dalsen with Just Johnson. This horse, as the name suggests, is by Johnson. And Dominique, as I say, is the third rider for the Dutch team. They sit on a score of 142.697. It needs to be over 67% in order to take the lead. Pirouette's very well executed. Very powerfully built horse. That Johnson breeding coming through quite clearly, actually. Really nice changes there. They are well established. Despite this horse being a 10-year-old, just seems to find those quite easy. Well, some stunning moments in that test, an absolutely stunning horse. And Dominique van Dalsen with Just Johnson comes home looking, now to be trending just over 70% once again. It's climbing. Well, that rounds things out for the latest group of riders. The Dutch team fielding their third rider, Dominique van Dalsen. I will confirm that score for you as soon as we have it. We will, however, take a short break. Our next competitor will be Anna Blonska of Poland. She will go at 3:27 local time, 2:27 if you are watching in the UK. And key names to look out for will be the third rider for Denmark, Michaela Skovsaga, as well as the next rider for Belgium, Anna Peters. Germany's Maria Theresa Paul is coming up in the next batch of riders as well. So 3 groups left to bring you. The score is in for Dominique van Dalsen. It's 69.879. And with that, the Netherlands take the top spot, just under 3% ahead of Great Britain. Their team total is 212.576, and they will go to the top of the leaderboard for now. Next competitor will be in at 3:27 local time. Then it will be Anna Blonska. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 15 minutes.
It's never on my side. Wish I could make it right. Oh, someday I hope I'll find a little peace of mind and leave it all behind. Oh, I'm always chasing time. I'm always chasing time. I'm always chasing time. It's never on my side. Wish I could so proud, but your voice is too loud. We like to watch you laughing. You pick the insects off the plants. Time to think of consequences. Control yourself. Take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanting to be haunted. Water is warm, but it's sending me shivers. A baby is born, crying out for attention. The memories fade, like looking through a fogged mirror. Decisions I made and not bought, but I thought this wouldn't hurt a lot, I guess not. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanting to be haunted. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanting to be haunted. Take only what you wanted. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanting to be haunted. I was drowning in the water. I was running out of light. I was numb, hopeless and lonely. Now I'm lost in your deep blue eyes. You taught me the good things of life are the ones you can't find a price for. Look into the wild. Oh baby, we could get out of town, drive up the coast with the windows down. I feel so alive. My heart was broke, I was empty for a million years. I lost it all with my wasted youth. Don't need the house in the hills, ain't gonna chase that dreams. I feel so rich in love, now I'm with you. I feel so rich in love, now I'm with you. They can keep their gold and diamonds. We got stars, our precious stone. And if they come, they never find us. We're in the dust on this endless road.
Well, good afternoon and welcome back to the FEI Dressage European Championships for ponies and young and juniors. And we are taking you through here today. We're in the midst of this junior team test. How do the teams look in terms of their scoring? Well, the Netherlands have brought forward 3 riders and they sit at the top of the leaderboard of the teams who have brought forward 3 riders with a score of 212.576. However, it's quite difficult to give you a lie of the land. Following 2 riders, Germany were at the top of the tree, and their 3rd rider will be coming forward in this group of riders. Our first competitor back after the break is Anna Blonska. She rides James Grant for Team Poland. James Grant is a 10-year-old gelding by Apache out of a Samba hip mare and is owned by Agnieszka Drabczyk-Blonska. The Polish team are on a score of 132 with 166% score and 165% score just rounded there. This horse, James Grant, has a great walk. Even before she then really heads for the extended walk, he has such a big step. He's lovely and relaxed in the arena, which is really allowing her to open up the frame. Of course, with double marks on offer for the extended walk, that is a vital place to do well. Polish chef to keep is Andrzej Salaki. They do have 4 riders to come forward. Good forward transition to the canter for Anna Blonska. Beautiful halt finish, and Anna Blonska is hugging James Grant, her lovely gelding here. Looks absolutely thrilled with that performance. just a little bit of a flourish, just getting a little excited about these supporters there. Score very swiftly, and then for Anna Blonska is 67.394. And the Polish team go to a team total of 199.697. As we turn to Denmark now then, third rider for the Danish team is Michaela Skovsager with blue horse Zampalo. This combination ranks 17th in the World Youth Ranking. Michaela rides blue horse Zampalo as well as blue horse Elliot in the junior classes. This is actually her first Europeans. Zampalo is the selection for today, an 11-year-old Hanoverian gelding. The personal best in the team test is 70.202. That's the score that they achieved last December. But at the moment she's trending at 71%, which would be a personal best. Great to see that. Blue horse Zampalo is by blue horse Zach, of course a stallion who has sired so many talented horses. Blue horse Zach is of course the sire of some top horses, including blue horse Zepter, who is selected for the Olympic Games this year. Also the sire of Glock Zonic, an OP. Really quite well executed changes there, just maybe a fraction late. Well, down to the final halt for the third competitor for the Danish team, Michela Skovsaga with Blue Horse San Paulo, Blue Horse sack bred gelding. Scores coming in for Michela Skovsaga, looking around the 70% mark. This is a very good score. Remember, her personal best in the team test is 70.202, and so she's just bettered that. It's 70.243 for Michela, personal best, and a great performance for the Danish team. That will put them onto a score of 209.668. They'll slot into third place. That third puts them behind Great Britain by 0.03% and behind the Netherlands at this stage as well. For Belgium, it's Anna Peters now with Harlequin. They rank 34th in the World Youth Rankings. Anna was part of the bronze medal winning pony European team last year in Le Mans and part of the 5th place pony team in 2022 as well with Balotelli. He's a 12-year-old gelding. He's been with Anna for a couple of years. A bit wide behind with that halt, makes a slightly strange picture, but and a little bit shuffling in the rein-back steps. We are looking for clear steps. That extended trot is just beautiful to watch across that diagonal. The Belgian team have just 3 riders. Siliana de Rova scored 68.364. Anna Peters, of course, the second of their squad. And Angelina Hermans will be to come later on. Will be one of the last competitors to go this evening. Well, Anna Peters, one of only 3 riders for the Belgian team. That team led by Alain Rohr. Looking to try to get Belgium up towards the top of the leaderboard. We await Anna Peters' score. Scores coming in, we have the judge at C, placing her at 70%. But for Anna Peters, it's going to be 68.424. Gives Belgium 136.788 for now, but of course only 2 riders have been, and so it's hard to put them in line with those other teams. We're on now to Austria's Isabella John with FBW final result. Austrian team are a little way down our leaderboard, a 65.5 and a 68.7 on their score sheet for now. Needs to keep the straightness a little bit more through the rein back. Isabella competes in some young rider and under 25 classes as well. But FBW final result is the horse with whom she's 47th in the world rankings. Former ride to the 2-star level with Mark Oliver Blessing of Germany. Personal best in the team test is 68.757 for this 10-year-old. Good forward transition. Yeah, nicely set up for the flying change. This horse's canter work is quite a highlight. Quite forward into that final halt, but some great moments, especially in the canter work for Isabella John with FBW final result. The final result is what we will await for this Austrian competitor. Third rider for the team.
Sunshine, she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Well, for Isabella John, the score is 64.727. In terms of the team total, it puts Austria into 7th place. The team score is 198.969. They go just behind Ukraine and ahead of Portugal. We have a couple of individual competitors to bring you in this bank of riders as well. The next rider, though, will be for Switzerland. It's Emily Wesselow, riding Be Happy. Emily Wesselow then is just outside the top 50 in the junior world ranking. Just started her international career this year and makes her team debut for Switzerland. She won 2 classes in Austria in April, scoring 69.7 in the team test. That was her personal best. It was 69.748. Be Happy looking very relaxed in the arena there. Really lovely extending of the neck out to the contact and lowering of the head. Now she picks him up very neatly and no resistance there in picking back up for the collected walk. Really nicely balanced and very well ridden. A bit of a turn really on the pirouettes. Lovely level of bend in the half pass. That was really well placed. Big extended canter from Be Happy, this powerful horse. Well, your second competitor for Switzerland has completed there. It's Be Happy with Emily Wesselow, of course. Well, Emily looking to be in the 68% band. Switzerland maybe not contesting for the medals here, but a fairly consistent team. Well, the score is in for Emily Wesselow. It's 68% exactly. That will put Switzerland into fourth place with a score of 204.076. Well, still leading the way at the moment after three riders, we have the Netherlands with a score of 212.576. Great Britain are in second with 209.698. And Denmark are in third with 209.668. On to another individual competitor now. Riding for Estonia, this is Maria Meji. Who rides Champagne. Part of the Children's European Championships in 2021. Finished 27th in the team test with this very horse. She's a 14-year-old Oldenburg mare and has been with Maria all the way up through the levels. So from 2019 in the children's division through the Children's European Championships and now into the juniors over the last couple of years. Champagne is by Imperio 3.
Something in the water made me go wild, made me go wild, made me go wild.
This pair won all of their classes in Riga in Latvia and Ipaya in Finland last month. Scored 67 in the team test both times. Unfortunately, ER dropped quite a way down at the moment into a 58% cat territory. Just needs to keep this momentum up through the pirouettes. It's quite a key part of the test where a lot of riders are really struggling to just keep that forward motion.
Winter's come and gone. I'm 17 again. My heart is beating stronger. Every time I think of you, oh, it's taking me back there, taking me back there. And it feels like summer.
Just a little after the marker really, with the change there, just came a little late for them. And here just a little bit stiff in the half pass. Change better on the diagonal, often comes more easily across the diagonal. And steps through together really nicely there. Well, Maria Meiji is trending around 63-64%. Riding as an individual for Estonia, so it won't be affecting our team scoring. And Maria won't be heading towards the top of the leaderboard for the individual placings either, but some good moments. Leading the way in terms of the individual scoring is Marie Sola with global player OLD. Alex von Boris is in second with Fienge Fruel with 72.758, both those for Germany, and then Clara Cordes Arnkaya is in third for Denmark with 71.970. Maria Meiji then comes home with Champagne with a score of 64.121, goes into 41st place. Well, we have another competitor for Germany up next. This will be the third rider for the German team. Of course, Germany's first two competitors sit in first and second places in the individual standings, and after two riders that had them very firmly at the top of the leaderboard. So it'd be very interesting to see what we're able to achieve here and see if Germany will go to the top of the leaderboard after three riders as well. Maria Teresa Paul is their third competitor, riding Lennox US. He's an 8-year-old stallion by Grand Galaxy Win. Beautiful entry and halt, absolutely stunning halt. She actually ranks 187th, but gets an 8 for her entry there. Highest score for that opening movement that we've seen so far. Interestingly, Maria competed in last year's Pony Europeans as part of the gold medal winning team, and she also clinched individual bronze, of course with a Pony Der Kleine Sunny Boy WE. Lennox US has been her ride since, well, for about a year now. It was with Jill Bogers of the Netherlands prior to that, and Jill developed this horse through some junior competitions and also went to the World Young Horse Championships in Mello with this horse, formed in the top 5. Beautiful power and impulsion across the diagonal in the extended paces. little bit tense in the walk, which is a pity. Really hope that doesn't pull this score down too much, because it's been a beautiful test with the trot work so far. Just need to keep the relaxation, just need to keep things together. We don't want that tension coming through, we don't want the jogging in the walk. So with that relatively limited number of international competitions together, this combination have only competed in 2 team tests prior to today, and their personal best was 73.838. Best freestyle score was 75.017. Be great to see this pair in the freestyle. Of course, that takes place on Sunday, or live on FEI TV. If you would like to watch that freestyle, the juniors will be going at 12 o'clock local time. Ponies will be going at 8:15 in the morning local time. Really well established changes. Here probably could be a little bit bolder with the extended canter, but certainly shows a really good increased ground cover. Keeps that regular rhythm, so that is what we're looking for. She's now over 73%, is into second place at the moment, but it's a stunning centre line and hold once again, just exactly square on the entry and on that final line, which is being well rewarded. She's just edged into the top spot. It would be a German 1-2-3 if Maria can hang on to that top spot. She looks absolutely thrilled with the test, and it's looking like an extremely strong score indeed. Remember, personal best is 73.838 for this pair in the team test, and they certainly won't be far away from that. Could potentially send the German team back up to the top of things. Well, the judge at H has scored them 74.242, as has the judge at E. At B, we're down to 72%. Of course, each of our judges has a slightly different view around the arena, but the score is in then. For Maria Teresa Pol, it is 73.636. It's not quite a personal best, but it is good enough for the top spot. And so at the moment, the individual medal spots are filled by the German team. That, of course, results in them being at the top of the team leaderboard as well. They are 7% clear of their nearest rivals and go into the lead with a team total of 219.727. Well, 2 more remain in this group of riders. Next up, we have Inez de Koning with Fördon VB. Fördon is a 14-year-old stallion. They rank 22nd in the FEI Dressage World Youth Rankings and have some stunning results together recently. They competed at Aachen, in fact, as well in the junior classes. Placed 8th in the freestyle there. That's a competition that was won by the Dutch rider Yasmin Westerink. But they were the winners of the team test in Le Mans in May. In fact, their personal best in the team test is 71.717, which they achieved in Compiègne last May. So such a lovely natural movement. Not really straight through the rain back, sadly. Sadly, some jogging in the extended walk will be costly with double marks. Nice strike off there into the trot, and it just is what really strikes you is this horse's natural movement. These bifidetans just makes such a stunning picture. Again, that beautiful knee action clear there before they just head into the canter. Good sort of reaching across in the half pass there. You can really see the extension sideways. Sort of leaning back a little bit in the halt, but so much to like about that test for Inez de Koninck and Fjodon VB. Just a beautiful, beautiful horse making a stunning picture. So for the French team then, could see them climb up a little. Muriel Leonardi is their chef d'équipe. Of course, we do have 4 riders, and those 3 best scores count. Scores heading around 68% at the moment, 68s and 67s. Well, that score for Inez de Koninck then is 67.394. That's enough for 26th place individually. And how does it impact the French team total? Well, they go up to 5th place. They remain about 3% behind Denmark, but just ahead of Switzerland. Well, the final rider in this group is going to be Carlotta Vallarella. Carlotta rides Jacquard, and she's the 3rd and final rider for Italy. This will decide the final score for the Italian team. They rank 42nd in the World Youth Rankings. They've had a good number of wins together, winning the team test in Lipika in Slovenia with a score of 66. They also won the team test in San Margheriten, which of course was the host venue for the young rider and under 25 Europeans this year. That score was 69.444. That was their personal best in the team test. But a score similar to that, 69.444, would have them in 13th place here. That tells you how competitive this field is. Leading score is 73.636. just a little bit stiff in that transit in the line change there.
Stick your toes into the sand. Leave your troubles in a distant land, far away from here. I got our tickets in my hands. We'll be flying through the night. We'll be dancing on a pier and celebrating life with the sun in our eyes and drinks by our side. Now way up, now way.
Your final competitor for Italy has rounded out this test here. We are on to 66%. Could be the best score of the Italian team. They only have 3 riders on their squad. Well, the Italian team scoring in the 60s. I think it's going to be very difficult for any other team to beat the Germans at this stage. They hold the top 3 places individually and they are looking extremely strong. Italy then will slot into 11th place at this stage. Score for Carlotta Vararella is 66.182 and for the Italian team is 192.334, ahead of Portugal but just behind Austria. We take another short break now then. A short drag break while we await our next group of riders. 2 more groups to bring you. This next group will feature Nora Korodi of Hungary next. We also have the next riders in for the Portuguese team and Ukrainian team, as well as rounding things out for Spain, Sweden, the Czech Republic and Great Britain. Miles Graham, super consistent competitor for Great Britain, is going to be in next. Yasmin Westerink, also multiple winner this year for the Netherlands, will be going following Miles Graham. Those 2 go at 5:50 and 5:58 respectively local time. But our break now takes us to 4:54 local time until we could bring you Nora Korodi of Hungary. Do join us again then in about 15 minutes time for the penultimate group of riders in this junior team test with the FEI Dressage European Championships.
see and find how far to go. Everybody got their reason, everybody got their way. We're just catching and releasing what builds up throughout the day. It gets into your body and flows right through your blood. We can tell each other secrets and remember how to love. There's a place I'm going, no one knows me. If I breathe real slowly, I let it out and let it in. It can be terrifying to be slowly dying, oh so clarifying. We end where we begin, let it wash over me. I'm ready to lose my feet. Take me off to the place where one reveals life's mystery. Steady on down the line.
Well, we are right in the midst of this junior team test at the FEI Dressage European Championships held at Centaur Park in Belgium. This morning we concluded the pony team test won by Team Germany, and they are looking very strong once again, with their 3 riders filling the top 3 spots individually in this junior team test. We're bringing you now some more individuals as well as the 4th riders for the teams. And Nora Korodi is your next competitor. She rides for Hungary. And competes here as an individual with Dancing Queen BC. It's 33rd in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking. Dancing Queen is a 19-year-old mare. We've had some 7-year-olds in this competition, but a 19-year-old is who we are on to now. They did extremely well in St. Margareten in Austria in June, as well as in Chamarin earlier on this month, placing 2nd in both the team and individual competitions. Unfortunately, though, a couple of early mistakes have the score down to 56% at this stage. Quite a naturally fast rhythm in the trot. And again, quite quick through the half pass. No penalty for that though. Just needs to maintain a regular rhythm. Nice, solid change up. Swings the body quite a lot in the flying change there, and that will have their mark decreased a little. We're coming to the end there. It's Nora Korodi and Dancing Queen BC. Riding as an individual for Hungary. Just taking her time to exit the arena. Nora Korodi then gets a score of 64.060, which will put her into 45th place. What a brief pause while we just await our next competitor riding for Portugal. It will be Leonor Gonçalves Coelho with Monarca Dolis. Well, Leonor is the final rider for Portugal. Portuguese team on a score of 190.319. They are a little way off the pace of Germany. It need to be an enormous score to go ahead of Germany. Of course, the best 3 scores count. We'd need a score over 80 to get onto the podium, so for the Portuguese team it is not really realistic to head onto the podium. Again, a little bit of jogging in the extended walk there, sadly. That's a shame. That's a real pity for Leonor Gonçalves Coelho. Looks like we are eliminated, unfortunately. But good to see her giving the horse pats, of course. The fault of the horse. Sadly, looks to be elimination for that combination for Portugal. And their journey here today comes to an end, but I'm sure we will see them back in the future. Well, sadly confirming it is elimination for Leonor Gonçalves Coelho and Monica Dulis. Tetiana Sokolova is going to come in a little early then, riding Energy for Ukraine. women's combination ranked 43rd in the world ranking for junior riders. Tatiana was successful in the children's divisions as well, and in fact competed at 2 children's Europeans, one with Rohan Warrior, and then with Energy, this very same horse. Also did the Junior Europeans in 2021 to finish as the 12th place team. But where do Ukraine sit today? Well, they have had 3 starters so far, and they're on a score of 199.257. Holds the moment of immobility really well, not quite straight in the rein back, but some clear steps. Quite good pirouettes there, steps around the hind legs, which is exactly what we're looking to see. Lovely floating action in that extended trot, good ground cover. A beautiful Holtz finish. Oh, just a little step back there, but for Tetiana Sokolova and energy, certainly a lot to like with that 15-year-old gelding by Ampere. Can it affect the position of the Ukrainian team? That is the question. Scoring for Tetiana Sokolova then is 68.455. She goes into 18th place individually. If she can stay there, that would be her best team result in the juniors. And her score means that the Ukrainian team can drop Victoria German's score, and their total is 203.576, and they go into 7th place. Next up, we will have Tonka Zitkovic of Croatia going in as an individual. Tonka's start time is 5:18, so they are, of course, entitled to wait until their start time. And so we just have a short pause now while we wait for our next competitor. It will be Tonka Zitkovic of Croatia.
Sometimes I believe, at times I'm rational. I can fly high, I can go low. Today I got a million, tomorrow I don't know. Decisions as I go, to anywhere I flow. Sometimes I believe, at times I'm rational. I can fly high, I can go low. Today I got a million, tomorrow I don't know.
Here we go then with your Croatian representative, Tonka Zitkovic with Valtano. Just to confirm for you, this is an individual competitor. They sit just outside the top 50 in the world at 58th. And this is their second European Championships. Last year they finished 54th in the team competition in terms of their individual score with 66.576. However, their personal best in the team competition is 68.687. They achieved that in Lipika last year. Something similar would put them into 15th place in terms of the leaderboard at the moment. This horse Beltano is a 15-year-old gelding. Just a good partner for Tonka in the last couple of years. He's by Bellissimo NRW, out of a Weltmeier mare. This horse also has a full brother who also competes in junior dressage with Martha Drusin of Estonia. A really lovely walk here. She just really had to pick him up there. He was enjoying his extended walk and extended frame. Again, some good changes coming through here for Tonka Zitkovic. Yeah, really nicely executed.
Hueles a vainilla, te quiero. Dale, abrazame otro rato.
Lovely halt to finish. Tonka, Zitkovic and Beltano then, your individual competitors for Croatia, round out a really good test there.
Buscando a quien cantarle. Sobre cuando me siento vulnerable. Dale, abrazame otro rato. Apapáchame la vida entera. Calentando para trabajar. Sin saber si las manos seguimos nadando. Porque sigo tratando, cavando. Regando las flores que de viejos no se fumando.
Our latest individual competitor there, Tonka Zitkovic, just concluding that test. We just await Tonka's score. And your next starter is going to be Nila Urrutia Lopez for Spain. Spain, of course, looking for their final rider to try to take them into a strong position as a team. Spanish team sit in 13th place with a score of 188.515. A couple of scores on the lower side, one of 59%. Nila Urrutia Lopez rides Viriathos Van GC, a 9-year-old stallion by Vitalis. Inside the top 100 in the world for juniors, we've had wins in Cascais in February this year, scored 67.576 in the team test. Their personal best, though, in the team test is 68.889. Lovely still halt. Really nice to see the control with that moment of stillness. Just loses a bit of balance in the change there, but it's cleanly done. Not really the most expressive in that extended canter, but again we can see a clear difference in the ground cover, and that's the crucial thing we are looking out for. Concludes the test then for Spain's Nila Urrutia Lopez, and concludes the performance for the Spanish team. Remember, one drop score per team, so trending around 68%. It looks like we can drop the score of 59. I still think it will be very difficult to challenge our leaders. The German team very much still out in front, having their 3 riders all holding the top 3 spots individually. At the moment, they are looking pretty unbeatable. So the score then for Nila Urrutia Lopez is 68% exactly. The Spanish team will move up to 11th place. That 59% score is dropped, and their team total now is 197.424. Italy are in 12th, just behind them, and Austria are just ahead. Back to Sweden then now. Sweden sits in 8th place, and Juni Skoborosen is their final rider with Dartula VH. She's an 11-year-old Swedish-bred mare by Dalwini. Sweden with a score about 65.6, 68.6 and 67.7, so fairly consistent among their team. And they're scoring as a team just under 202. Quite swiftly back into the rein back, and you can see a real loss of straightness there. Quite wandering lines. Uni is trending over 69% now, trending as the strongest Swedish competitor for now. Really nice forward transition. Lovely hind leg engagement. All that extended work, trending over 69% now. Remember, their personal best is 68.889. This could be a personal best for our latest competitor. Uni Skobbe Rosen then with Dartula VH. In fact, excuse me, her personal best is 69.091, but still could be a personal best here for Uni. Now trending over 70%, would be the best score of the Swedish team. Could see them climb up the leaderboard a little bit. Score in for Uni Skobbe Rosen is 70.242. So it is indeed a personal best in the team test for Uni. Great achievement, and it puts the Swedish team up to 5th place. Now their team total is 206.605. For the Czech Republic then, this is Johanna Vasirova. She's the final rider of the 3 for the Czech Republic. Czech team whose chef de keep is Hanna Vasaryova. They have 2 scores in the 65% bank, and Johanna is their final of 3 riders. Bonadia is her right. This pair rank 11th in the Junior World Rankings, and Johanna actually ranks 7th in the Young Rider World Rankings with another horse. She competes in the Junior and Young Rider competitions. This is her 4th European Championships. She's competed in the children's divisions and in 2023 the junior category with Bonadia. They finished 15th in the team test last year. Great halt. Bonadia is just 10 years old, a mare, a Westphalian bred. Plenty of wins together in the Czech Republic, in Austria and in Poland. Their personal best in the team test is 71.465. Great balance through these small circles. Quite a challenge.
My face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can see the sands on the horizon every time you are not around. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave after wave. Slowly drifting, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the wave, wave after wave, wave after wave. Slowly drifting. My face above the water. My feet can't touch the ground, and it feels like I can see the sands on the horizon every time you are not around. Slowly drifting away, wave after wave, wave slowly drifting, drifting away, and it feels like I'm drowning, pulling against the stream, pulling against the.
Just loses the back end a little bit there, but manages to get the straightness back well enough for the flying change. Bit of a step forward, but a nice ending for Johanna Vasaryova of the Czech Republic, your third and final competitor for the Czech team.
I never met you, but I wanted to invite you to the party. And you walked in with those green eyes, never stolen by nobody.
Well, the scores are coming in for Johanna Vasaryova. Good few riders having her over 70%. And she comes home with a score of 69.667, the best score of the Czech team. And of course, with only 3 riders, all 3 scores will count. So the Czech team total is 200.545, and they slot into 9th place. Poland drop into 10th. Ukraine remain in 8th place. However, with a score of 200, you can see that it's then some way up the 19% to Germany, who still lead the way in the gold medal position. They also still have 1 rider to come, but your next competitor could also make an impact on these medal positions. Great Britain sits in the bronze medal position at the moment, with 3 riders having gone. And the next is Miles Graham. He's the final rider for Team Great Britain. Can he secure them the bronze medal? Denmark are 0.03% behind Great Britain. That is across the team total. So that just tells you how tight it is between these teams. We have a rider still to come for both Great Britain and Denmark. Miles Graham then for Great Britain rides Nibali Union Hit, a horse who is by Nibali Union Jack, out of a Sandro Hit mare. Very well bred horse owned by Caroline Bell. This combination rank 2nd in the world, 2nd in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking, bettered only by Germany's Rose Oatley, who is not competing here in the junior category. So Miles is the highest ranked rider in the world rankings in this competition. This is his 3rd Europeans. Competed in the other two appearances, also with Nibley Union Hit, part of the bronze medal winning team in both 2022 and 2023, and clinched individual bronze in his freestyle last year as well. Union Hit is a 17-year-old mare under the Anglo-European studbook. Perfect halt. And great rein back, really kept the straightness very swiftly in to that trot work again then. They placed second in the team competition at their last show. That was at Wellington in Great Britain. Scored 69.45, only beaten by Ruby Hughes, who of course rides on this team as well. He, however, won the individual competition with 71.47. Well executed. Half pirouettes there. This combination's personal best in the junior team test is 72.929. And remember, we are going up against Team Denmark for bronze here.
I see my family every month. I found a girl my parents love. She'll come and stay the night, and I think I might have it all.
It's really nicely ridden. Extension, measured, balanced. Trending over 71%, would be the highest score of the British team. Really nice flying change. Again, the balance is beautiful for this combination.
But I'm up and I thinking I just might lose it all.
Well, it's a lovely finish for Miles Graham as well, and Nibley Union hit the highest ranked rider in today's competition. Number 1 seed, if you like. If you were into tennis, that's how you might term this. They are the best combination in the world rankings. Trending at about 72%, which would put them into 4th place. 3 super strong performances from the German riders see them at the top of the tree.
These beautiful things that I've got. We'll do it all. Everything on our own.
But can Miles clinch the win for the medal, for Great Britain? It's the bronze that we're going for here. Certainly a great competitor for the British team. Well, it is 4th place individually for Miles Graham. 72.182 is his score. So we drop one of our 69% scores. The British team total will go up to 212.516, and they keep that bronze medal position. They go 3% above Denmark, but they do have one rider left to come. Just one competitor remains in this bank of riders. We will have to wait until the final group to see that Danish team total. This is Jasmin Westerink with Amphitryon. Not the best start, unfortunately. It's a 12-year-old gelding by Ampere. They are part of the Dutch team, who sit in 2nd place, the silver medal position at the moment. Jasmin ranks 6th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking and has been competing this horse for just under a year. Was with Marijke van der Putten prior to that, so this horse has competed to PSG and Inter 1 level to some success. In fact, he won an Inter 1 freestyle test here at Centaur Park. She's won her last 4 competitions with this horse across Tolbert, and also won the junior freestyle at Aachen. well ridden of pirouettes, and the score has climbed following a little bit of a tough start for Yasmin Westerink. Really nice balance changes.
Do I remind you of your daddy and his 88 Ford? Labrador hanging out the passenger door. The sand from your hair is blowing in my eye. Blame it on the beach, grown men don't cry. Do you remember that beat down basement couch? I'd sing you my love songs and you'd tell me about how your mama ran off and pawned her ring. I remember everything. A cold shoulder goes in time, you begging me to stay till the sun rose. Strange words come on out of a grown man's mouth when his mind's broke. Pictures in passing time, you only smile like that when you're drinking. I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the nights with you. You're drinking everything to ease your mind. But where the hell are you gonna ease mine?
Well, the final rider for the Dutch team concludes there. It's Yasmin Westerink with Amphitryon, this 12-year-old gelding that she's had so much success with, trending over 71% towards the 72% mark.
But I remember you singing in that 88 Ford. A cold shoulder.
Personal best in the team test is 75% for this combination. I don't think we'll see them hit that today, but the Dutch team are certainly in a strong position in any case. They're in the silver medal spot. They are 0.6 ahead of Great Britain at the moment. Could this take them further up, a further gap down to Great Britain? Coming in with some 72s, some 70s, just waiting for our final two judges to declare their scores for Yasmin Westerink, the judges at H and M, in fact. Well, the score is in and confirmed as 71.667 for Yasmin Westerink. It means that all scores for the Netherlands are over 71%, makes them an extremely strong team, and they will hold that silver medal position. Germany still holds the gold medal spot. Rose Oatley is going to be their final rider. World number one still to come. Meanwhile, the Dutch team are complete now, as are Great Britain, those two in silver and bronze medal spots. Well, once again, we take a short break now. before we come back with Veronika Poluk of Poland. Veronika goes at 6:21 local time, so we have about 15 minutes until your next competitor, the first in the final group of riders. But don't go anywhere. We have Rose Oatley, world number 1 for Germany, still to come. Don't go anywhere. See you in 15 minutes.
Sleep is friends with death, but maybe I should get some rest, 'cause I've been out here working all damn day. Blueberries and butterflies, the pretty things that greet my eyes when you call and I say I'm on my way. You and me belong together like cold iced tea and warm weather. Late underneath the pines, and we still have fun when the sun won't shine. You and
Découvrez le charme estival du Maroc. Soleil, détente et aventure vous attendent. Du désert majestueux aux ruelles animées des Médinas, le Maroc vous promet une aventure inoubliable. Explorez des souks enchantés, imprégnez-vous de la culture vibrante et laissez-vous séduire par l'hospitalité chaleureuse de ses habitants. Cliquez sur la bannière pour en savoir plus.
I've been waiting for tonight, been waiting for you. I've been holding on so tight, been holding to you. Let me
Well, welcome back to the junior team competition at the FEI Dressage European Championships for ponies and junior riders. As it stands, Team Germany are away in front with a score of 219.727. They do, though, have one rider left to come, Rose Oatley, who is the world #1 for juniors. The Netherlands sit in second place at the moment with a score of 214.364, and they have completed, all 4 riders have gone and we counted their best 3 scores. That's the same situation for Great Britain, who sit in the bronze medal position with a score of 212.516. A few teams, though, are yet to complete, and Poland is one of them. Veronika Pauluk is their last rider with Falete OLD. She is an 8-year-old mare by Furstenball, owned by Katarina Pauluk. With Falete, Veronika ranks 98th in the FEI Dressage World Youth Ranking. Those World Youth Rankings are calculated for ponies, so 1 ranking for ponies, 1 ranking for juniors, 1 ranking for young riders, and so on. And so when I'm talking about those world rankings, I'm talking specifically about the junior division. Lovely halt at this portion of the test. Not really straight in the rein back, but away into the trot nicely. Often the rein back is a part of the test that can be a little overlooked, but it is of course a movement that holds just as many marks, and it can be quite difficult to get right. We are looking for straightness, we're looking for diagonal pairs of legs in the steps, and we are looking for even steps. 4 of them in this test, to be precise. This pair have been very consistent in their career together so far, with 3 wins, 2 of those coming in team competitions, personal best being 70% in the team competition in Brno in the Czech Republic last month. Good balance through this half pass.
same vibe. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Hiding all of our sins from the daylight, running from the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time.
Again, that regular rhythm is something we're looking out for, and that was beautifully done. Clear extension of the frame. A beautifully square halt to round things out for Veronika Pauluk and Felete OLD, this 8-year-old mare. Final competitor for the Polish team.
Singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly. I heard he sang a good song, I heard he had a style, and so I came to see him and listen for a while. And there he was, this young boy, a stranger to my eyes, strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his
Well, Poland rise up one place into 9th position. Following that performance, Veronika Pauluk coming home with a score of 68.454, the highest score of the Polish team. And so they drop their score of 65.6%, achieved yesterday by Alexandra Blachno. And their team total is 202.484, 9th place. We go to Denmark now then, to Anna Teibel-Raben. Anna's ride is Sparaday, a 7-year-old gelding, one of the youngest horses in the field. And as I say, riding for Denmark, the final rider for the Danish team. This could be crucial in terms of the medalists. The team medalists just swings the quarters right a bit in the halt there. Denmark are on a score of 209.668, and this is their final competitor. Could change that score. Great Britain are on a score of 212.516. So they are the teams up against each other. the bronze medal. It's quite an ask, but she is trending towards 73%. A little bit of maths to tell you how much she needs to achieve here. Well, she needs to score above 70.3 in order to take the bronze from Great Britain. It is looking strong for Anna Teibel-Raben. This 7-year-old gelding has only done one international competition so far. They scored 72.525 in their team test and 74.192 in their freestyle, those coming in Hagen last month. Successful in the national level competitions, and the depth of the talent of dressage in Denmark is just incredible at the moment. Certainly in the young rider categories that is the case as well. Changes through correctly. Coming down that final line then, just as balanced as they were throughout this test. This has been quite an interesting one to watch. Just their second international competition together, so a little bit of an unknown quantity at this level. But a beautiful test, and with 73.818, Anna Teibel-Raben could well take the individual lead as well as put the Danish team into the bronze medal spot. We await the final score, the confirmed score for Anna Teibel-Raben. Scores coming in, putting her in 73-74s. Can Denmark leapfrog Great Britain into the bronze medal spot? Knock them out of the medals. 75 from the judge at H. Would have very much had her in the winning spots. And Anna Teibel-Raben does take the individual lead with a massive score of 73.909%. Wow, what a test. What a treat to see that 7-year-old gelding in action. What a talent. Well, in fact, not only do Denmark now leapfrog Great Britain, but they also jump over the Netherlands as well and slot themselves into the silver medal position. Their team total is 216.122. The Netherlands team total is 214.364, and Great Britain will drop to 4th place with 212.516. Belgium are also yet to complete. They're another team with only 3 riders, and Angelina Hermans is their 3rd rider. Angelina will pilot Darko von Nymphenburg, 14-year-old gelding, who is Hanoverian bred and owned by Angelina herself. Strong start with 7s. She was a successful pony rider, but this is her first championships. This was also just her 2nd international show of the year with Darko von Nymphenburg. Their personal best in the team competition is 68.081. That was achieved last September in Waregem in Belgium. A score similar to 68 would put them into well, probably into 27th with a similar score to their personal best. Nice, relaxed, extended walk. Nice change there. Plenty of these horses have quite well established flying changes. A beautiful finish for Angelina Hermans and Darko von Nymphenburg, trending at just about 66%, just over 66%. Well, Angelina, of course, that final competitor for the Belgian team. Belgium just awaiting their final score. Only 3 riders on their squad. They're not going to take the lead. Angelina gets home with 66.242. 41st place for her individually. And for the Belgian team, it is 9th place. Team total is 203.030. It's quite a strong bank of teams up to 5th, then a little bit of a gap up to 4th place there. Austria will complete now with Katarina Zajic. Katarina rides Fidelio, who is a 13-year-old gelding. Final rider for Team Austria. Ranks 13th in the world. And won the individual class in Achleiten in Austria in June. Not really clear steps in the rein back there, unfortunately. Katarina was part of the silver medal winning team in last year's Junior Europeans. For Austria, and also competed in the Pony Europeans in 2022. Austria at the moment sit in 12th place. Your top three still are Germany, Denmark and the Netherlands. Katarina Zajic then for Austria with Fidelio. Final rider for the Austrian team. Can they climb higher than 12th? While trending around 68%, 69%. Looks like we will add a score of about 4% once we have dropped one score, and we may be able to get up to 7th place. So we could see a little bit of a climb, but not going to challenge the lead. Well, the Austrian team will climb into 9th place We dropped that score of 64.7, and Katarina Zasic's score will be one of the counting scores with Fidelio. 68.788 is her final score, and the Austrian team total is 203.030, ninth place. 3 competitors remain, 1 for Switzerland, 1 for Germany, and 1 for France. The Swiss team sit in 7th place, and their final competitor is Sabrina Reitiger with Fabiola 3. Tenth in the world ranking for this combination. This 12-year-old mare is Hanoverian bred, is by Foundation 2 out of a Welt mare. Their personal best in the team competition is 72.828.
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Strong walk from Sabrina Reitiger, trending at 68.75. Well, the score similar to their personal best, 72.828, would have put Sabrina Reitiger into 4th place. She's trending at about 69% right now. And, could have seen them climb up the leaderboard a little. 7th is their position for now.
Just can't get you
Lovely extended canter, really covers the ground. Huge pats for the horse then for your latest competitor, Sabrina Reitica, ranked 10th in the world.
She sees them walking in a straight line. That's not really her style. And they all got the same heartbeat, but hers is falling behind. Nothing in this world could ever bring them down. They are invincible, and she's just in the background. And she's like, I wish that I could be like you.
Sabrina Reitica's score comes in then, it's 70.142. That will be one of the kept scores for the Swiss team, will drop the score of 66%. Their team total goes up now to 208.213. And Switzerland will now sit in 5th place, just behind Great Britain and ahead of Sweden.
He sees them talking with a big smile, but they haven't got a clue. Living the good life, can see what he's gonna do. They drive in fast cars, but they don't know where they're going. In the fast lane, living life without a and she's
The final competitor for Germany comes forward now. It is Rose Oatley. Rose ranks number 1 in the world with Somenact 7, the horse that she brings forward here today. This lovely, lovely 9-year-old by Rocco Granata out of a San Remo mare. Just look at the bounce in that trot, such beautiful natural movement, owned by Rosalind and Valerie Oatley. This is one of the highlights of our lineup in this whole competition. This is Rose's 6th European Championships. She's a successful pony rider and has picked up 4 team gold medals in her time, as well as 5 individual golds. At last year's Europeans, she clinched team gold, as well as being the winner in the team competition and the individual test with Somenact. Her score at the moment is very much trending in the same direction at 76%. The German team are already at the top of the leaderboard, and Rose could only extend their lead. Personal best in the team test is 74.596. So at the moment, this very much is trending above her personal best. the best half pirouettes we've seen.
I'm holding on your rope, got me 10 feet off the ground. And I'm hearing what you say, but I just can't make a sound.
Expressive and correct flying changes. Beautiful half pass as well. But this has been worth the wait. Rose Oatley really putting it out of the bag for the German team, as her teammates have as well.
I said it's too late to apologize. It's too another chance, take a fall, take a shot for you. I need you like a heart needs a beat, but it's nothing new. Yeah, I loved you with the fire red, now it's turning blue. You say sorry like the angel, heaven let me think it was you. But I'm afraid it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late.
Well, what a treat to watch this combination in action. It's a perfect finish as well for Rose Oatley, and there is a reason why this young lady is the world #1 with her stunning 9-year-old mare. Just a beautiful picture of harmony. Such a talented combination. Beautifully done. And Rose Oatley is looking like she's going to head to the top of the leaderboard individually and confirm even more the gold medal for the German team. We will wait for that team to come in, but the judges at E, C and B have already declared, and they are well and truly unanimous in having Rose at the top of the leaderboard. The judge at E actually has her on a score of 78.182. Judge at H has her on 78.485. Huge scores coming in here. It will be a personal best as well for Rose Oatley. That is for sure. Judge at M is going to be the final one to declare their score. But Germany are going to be your champions. Rose Oatley is also the champion. Judges unanimous in having her at the top of the leaderboard. The score at M is 75%. And so Rose Oatley overall scores 76.727. Quite incredibly, the drop score for the German team is 72.758. Their team total is 223. 1.696. They are 7% clear of Denmark, who will clinch the silver medal. Germany are your winners of this junior team test. Your final rider in this team competition then competes for France. It is Anna Dupuy-Peladi. And Anna rides Jarina Devalet, a 10-year-old mare by Everdale out of a Sandro hit mare. Stunning breeding, and this combination are ranked third in the world. We go from first in the world to third. Germany very dominant in this competition, with their riders sitting in first, third and fourth places. Beautiful, beautiful test from Rose Oatley there to clinch the German win. With this beautiful horse by Everdale out of a Sandro hit mare. Lovely combination to round things out in this competition. Everdale really stamps his offspring, and you can really see that clearly in this 10-year-old mare. This is Anna's fourth Europeans. Last year she was part of the 6th placed team. Of course, part of the French team, but where do they sit today? They sit in 7th place for now, aiming to try to climb a little higher. They're very close in terms of score to Sweden. We've had a good few personal bests in this competition, including for Rose Oatley, the world number 1. Anna Depuis-Peladi's personal best was achieved at last year's Europeans with a score of 73.212. And she comes home trending just under 70%. Not going to look like she is clinching a personal best there today. And the French team await her score eagerly to see if they can climb up higher than 7th in terms of their team performance. Well, it certainly is going to be a win for Germany and individually for Rose Oatley. We just await confirmation of Anna Depuis-Peladi's score with Jarina de Valle. And that confirmed score then for Anna Depuis-Peladi is 69.818. Hers will be one of the counting scores for France, and as a team they climb up to 5th. Well, the full result then for this junior team competition, it's a win for Germany, taking the gold medal with a huge score of 223.696. They also take the individual 1st, 3rd and 4th spots, with Rose Oatley being the best of them. Denmark take the silver medal with a score of 216.122. Their riders finishing in a 2nd, 7th and 12th in terms of their best 3. The Netherlands then take the bronze medal with a score of 214.364. Their riders in 9th, 8th, 9th and 10th. Well, what a competition this has been. A brilliant set of performances. Germany, the standout team of the day, but also strong performance from Denmark to climb up the rankings and clinch silver. It was also very consistent for the Dutch team as well. Well, the prize-giving ceremonies will be taking place in the arena very shortly. But in terms of the rest of the week's action, tomorrow from this Stefex Arena, we bring you the Pony Riders individual competition, the first half of that class. So the first horse will head into the ring at 9 AM local time. Until 12:50. We then bring you the junior individual competition at 2 PM local time. That first half of the action will take you up to 6 PM. Following that, we bring you the second half of those individual competitions on Saturday as well. And then Sunday, the highlight will be the freestyle tests. Of course, we have to wait to see our best competitors from the individual competition, but the very best of them will come back in the pony freestyle at 8:15 AM local time on Sunday, at 12 noon local time on Sunday for the junior freestyle competition. Well, it has been a pleasure to take you through this team competition. Some fantastic performances. Just brilliant to be able to watch these young, talented athletes in action. I hope that you will join us once again for all of the action tomorrow from 9 AM local time. Of course, if you've missed any of the sports today, you can watch it back in the FEI TV archive. And we'll be bringing you the prize-giving ceremony very shortly. Have a great evening, everyone, and I look forward to joining you tomorrow morning for the individual competition. Well, here they are then for the prize-giving ceremony. It's Team Sweden, the bronze medal winners from today's pony team competition. That Swedish team, led by their chef de keep Annette Svanberg, is comprised of Wilma Bornhager with Franz Isaac, Josephine Lindstedt with Falco, Vilma Holmgren with Casino Royale KWE, and Ronja Kardos with Nice One. The silver medal in this pony team competition goes to Denmark. Their chef de keep is Lars Sverre Krogsgaard, and they are made up of Philippa Jäger Jensen with Crown Charm of Royal, Victoria Bang Zindorf with Del Classico, Ingeborg Elizabeth Skau with FS Calimero, and Sophia Rosenkild with DSP Cosmo Royale. Ingeborg Elizabeth Skau also taking the second place spot individually in this competition. Fantastic performances earlier on today from the Danish team. Sophia Rosenkilde as well, another rider to pull out. She placed 5th individually as well for the Danish team. Just behind them, the German team come into view. They are your gold medal winners in the pony team competition, led by their chef de keep, Marion Fora. And that German team is comprised of Theodora von Roeder with Morgenstern's Delicious, Hannah-Sophie Klauberg with De Capo BNRW, Lenny Sophie Gosman with Diamantini EAWE, and Madeline Tillman with Chilly Morning WE. Madeline Tillman taking 3rd spot individually as well. We mentioned the 2nd and 3rd placed individual competitors. In case you are wondering, the 1st place individual competitor is Abigail Gray of Great Britain. Great Britain, though, finishing in 4th place. Well, these team medalists will head now onto the podium. Swedish flags waving for bronze. Swedish team score was 215.142. The Danish team step up to the podium with that score of 219.457. Their chef de keep, Lars Sverre Krogsgaard, very patriotically dressed there as well. And your winning team now step to the top of the podium, Germany, with Marion Fora to lead them. Their score was 220.343, and they are your champions of the day. Huge congratulations to those pony team medalists, Germany, Denmark and Sweden. course, I'm sure you'll want to watch the pony individual competition, which will be taking place tomorrow and on Saturday. The individual riders begin at 9 a.m. local time tomorrow. The Pony Rider individual competition is presented by Stefex Horse Trucks, and we bring you the first half of that competition tomorrow morning, with the second half following on Saturday morning. The freestyle then for the best of the individual pony riders will begin at 8:15 local time on Sunday morning. Such a prestigious honour to be selected to represent their nation. Some of these riders are multiple European Championship contenders from previous years. Some, though, make their first appearances for their countries here today. What an experience for those. The Danish team members helping each other with their silver medalist sashes. Well, I will leave you to enjoy the rest of this prize giving and, of course, the lap of honour for these pony team medalists. Germany, your winners. Denmark, your silver medalists, and the Netherlands, Sweden, your bronze medalists. Next up, we'll bring you the junior prize giving ceremony in just a few moments' time. Well, we had an outstanding junior team competition this afternoon, closing off this afternoon, of course, as we brought you the first half of the competition yesterday. Coming in now, we have the Dutch team in their characteristic orange jackets. The team from the Netherlands, led by Monique Kutz, take the bronze medal. They were made up of Morgan Walraven with Benicia, Esme Beurs with Kiki G, Dominique van Dalsen with Just Johnson, and Yasmin Westerink with Amphitryon. This team came home with a total score of 214.364. The best of them, Yasmin Westerink, finishing in 8th individually with 71.667. Team Silver goes to Denmark, led by their chef d'équipe, Jeanette Andreasen, and comprising Josephine Gert Nielsen with Bravio Bianco, Clara Cordes Ankaya with Brianna, Michela Skovskaga with Blue Horse Zampalo, and Anna Teibel-Raben with Sparrow. Team total for them was 216.122. And the best of them was Anna Teibel-Raben, who finished in 2nd place individually. Finally though, the gold medal winners from today's competition are Team Germany, led by Cornelia Albrecht. Their team is made up of Marie Soler with Global Player OLD, Alex von Boris with Fingerfoil, Maria Theresa Pohl with Lennox US, and Rose Oatley, world number 1 with Summon Act 7. And Rose Oatley was the individual winner of this competition as well. Her test score was 76.727, and the winning team total for Germany, 223.696. Well-deserved gold medal by a long way out in front to take the win. Of course, as ever, if you missed any of the action and you would like to watch it back, you can do so in the FEI TV archive. And once again, if you would like to see more of the junior competitors, tomorrow we bring you the first half of the junior individual competition, presented by Renaissance Saddles from 2 p.m, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, local time here in Centaur Park in Belgium. On Saturday, we will have the second part of the individual competition for juniors from 2:30 local time, and the best of them will come back for the junior freestyle competition. More medals to be decided there, of course, at 12 noon local time on Sunday. All available to watch live on FEI TV. Watch live with us, or of course watch on demand at your leisure. But it's been a real pleasure to take you through this competition. I do hope that you have enjoyed every moment, and I hope that you will join us for tomorrow's individual class as well. Have a great evening, and I will see you for the pony and junior individual competitions tomorrow.